Hello! Happy... What day is it? Technically Sunday. Happy... no, wait, no. Technically Monday. Oh my goodness. But hello! Welcome back! Hello, everyone! It is time. After 6 years, we are finally going to Snezhnaya. Unfortunately, today when I was doing my dailies in order beforehand to prepare for the stream, unfortunately, I accidentally clicked on when I was claiming my dailies, I accidentally clicked on the Nod Cry Adventures Guild. So unfortunately, I already accidentally started the quest, the very beginning of it. So I'm so sorry. But yeah, so it was a pure accident. That's why now you can see
I've taught myself
that
to
I
play
am
many different instruments.
my day
You don't
here
believe
in
me?
Mondstadt. Because normally I go to Mondstadt, but I was doing. Oh my
finger
goodness! Please be quiet, Snezhnaya. But so I did my dailies, and then I have been putting it off. And then I have been putting it off. So I was doing the what's it called? The lunar this thingy, the Columbina quest, the weekly quest. So I was doing that, but I forgot to claim my dailies. So I just went from my map over here and I just clicked on like claim dailies, and then it took me to the Nod Cry Adventures Guild, and then so I accidentally started. So I'm so sorry. Okay. Cool, awesome. I will do that. But yeah, anyways, as you guys can see, I am wearing a Fatui Harbinger coat. So today we are gonna be the 12th Fatui Harbinger. Is this a little better? I could also just turn down the game sound itself, I think, because earlier when I was watching my VODs back, and it was like always like the game was always like a little bit on the quieter side, so that's why it's like everything is like maxed out right now. But yes, today we are gonna do Act 1 and 2 of the Snezhnayan chapter. All together in one go, in one stream. So I think for normal people it's gonna take like 9 hours, but for me it's probably gonna be like 11 hours. So settle in, get some drinks, get some snacks. Yeah, and then after I finish the Archon quest, we're gonna pull for Odette. Because by the time I finish the Archon quest, I should probably have the areas unlocked. I may not have the teleport waypoints unlocked, but I should have Snezhnaya unlocked. Technically, Snezhnaya is already unlocked because I accidentally started the world quest, the Archon quest. Sue me! Anyways, ground rules before we get started, just so we are all on the same page. And I want to make this like a good experience for everyone. Please do not, if you guys, I know some of you guys have probably already done the Archon quest or have already like finished your exploration or like 100%ed everything. Just come on in, just enjoy me watching and reacting to everything for the first time. You don't have to tell me anything, okay? Just unless I ask, unless I'm like, oh, like some questions. Until then, no spoilers, no backseat, okay? This is going to be your only warning, because if you do that, I will ban you. No warning, okay? You are gonna get the ban hammer. Like straight away, like boom, 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 boom. Okay. Also, if you are new here, if you're here for the first time, first of all, welcome on in. Second of all, this is very important. This is very important for everyone to know. As you guys may or may not know, my main, my man, my husband, the love of my life is Childe Ajax Tartaglia, and he is apparently shown very prominently. He appears very, very much in this story, okay? So I do not want to hear anything again negative against him, okay? He's my favorite character, and I just don't want to hear anything, alright? The title says it's Childe plays Archon class. That's it. That is the content that you're gonna get today, and I don't want to hear anything else, okay? I do not want to hear any jokes. Oh, Childe can't crit. Oh, Childe looks like Ed Sheeran. These are 6 years. It's been 6 years, guys. Please. It's not funny anymore. It never was funny to begin with. All right. I will be playing the Archon quest as Childe. So, if that's the kind of content that you don't want to see, if you have something against Childe, look away. You do not have to be here. This may be not the stream for you, and that's fine. All right. And then also, so recently, my computer has been having some RAM issues. So this is a little bit more serious. But yeah, it's been having a lot of RAM issues, and I do need to get it replaced. But probably during this stream, this very long stream, because I'm going to be doing the entire Archon quest, it's probably going to crash. This is just like a little heads up in advance. It is probably going to crash. The stream itself should be fine. The stream itself should still be running, because I am streaming using 2 PCs. So I stream from one PC, and then I have a video capture card, and that's capturing the game content on my other PC. The gaming PC is the one that's having the RAM issues, so it will crash. So when that happens, just sit tight, be patient while my computer reboots itself, and then it should be fine. Yeah? And I think that's all of the announcements I wanted to do today. Oh, yes. There are some channel points that make a lot of sound. There's also like TTS, and then there's also, you know, like whenever you guys like gift subs or do like bits or throw bits, it does have like a little notification that pops up on my stream. So if you do want to do that, I just ask that you don't do it when there's dialogue happenings, just to prevent any you know, the immersion experience, right? But yeah, I'm excited. So today, the schedule is we finish the Archon quest, we do the entire Archon quest, and then afterwards, I'm gonna do Abyss, because I didn't even know Abyss reset today. So we're gonna do Abyss for the extra primos, and then I'm gonna go gambling for Miss Odette. Because normally, you know, I would do the Archon quest, I would pull for the character, and then I would do the Archon quest, so then I could, like, you know, have like a lore accurate team for the Archon quest. But today we are going to start off with the Archon quest first before we pull. Is that okay? Hello, Emmy, welcome on in. So yes, that is the plan. These are the rules. Please follow them. Please do not give my mods any grief, okay? Please do not give me any grief. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the stream. We're gonna be here for a long time. Get your energy drinks, get your monsters, get some snacks, and
hard work is all
experience
there is
this
to the
with
craft.
me. Yeah, you see, Shen will be watching the entire time, okay? Yeah, so you better be on your best behavior, chat.
My strength still fails me.
Okay, let's get started. Let's get started. Let me run you through. Hang on, I'm gonna turn off the music. It's kind of funny that this is Ed Sheeran singing. I'm gonna turn off the music though, just so we can, you know, fully immerse in the story here. You know. Anyways, let me catch you guys up to speed, because I accidentally started the Archon quest without you guys. That was my fault. I'm so sorry. But I've already done my dailies. But yes, so we start off, I accidentally got myself to you know, not cry, and then Paimon was like, oh my gosh, it's been such a long time, all this time, now we're finally get to meet the Tsaritsa. And then I say something like, oh, I'm a little bit nervous. and then we're like talking about like what do we think the Tsaritsa is gonna be like, and then all of a sudden Columbina shows up behind us and she's like, hey, just so you know, we're having like a farewell party for you guys at the bar, so go over there and I will pay for everything. Let's just party and we have a good time. And then Columbina also tells us that Snezhnaya has gone back to Snezhnaya already because she was invited to the party, but she said no because she needs to go back to Snezhnaya. And then Snezhnaya also tells us that she does want to see us, even though she words it like, please don't talk to me, please do not cause trouble for the Tsaritsa. Okay, so that is where we are here. That is where we are at this moment, at this present moment. And we get to Snezhnaya. Yes, and I'm gonna enable this focused experience mode. Alrighty. Are we ready? Are we ready for Snezhnaya? I'm so excited. And also, I forgot to tell you guys.
Again?
Shush.
Ugh, seriously.
We're going back to Zarpalarni Palace right now, Snezhnaya. Like, come on. Okay, hang on. Also, I may or may not react to... Normally, I'm, like, pretty good about this, about, like, reading all of the messages in the chat, or, like, greeting you guys when you guys come in, or, like, thanking new followers, or, like, new subscribers and things like that. Normally, I am pretty good about it, if I do say so myself. Today, though, just to be in the immersive experience, the immersive quests and things like that, I may or may not be ignoring some of your messages. Don't take it to heart, like don't take it seriously, okay? Because like I'm not like actively trying to ignore you. It might just because like I'm like focused on the story and I might not see it, okay? So like don't be offended. And also, if you do play Genshin, there are drops present, so you guys can connect your Hoyoverse account to your Twitch account, and you will be able to earn some drops, and that should get you some extra primo gems. You know? Okay. That's your bad. Alright. I can't help you. You can be hurt then, I guess. Alrighty, let's start. Let's put together my lore accurate team. Here, look, I already got the first drop, I think. Where is it? Ah, yes. There it is, the first drop. How many primos? You get 20 primos! You know, sometimes 20 primos can make it or break it between your next pull, right? Okay, let's put together my lore accurate team. I'm gonna have to my husband. Mr. Childe Ajax Tartaglia. I'm gonna put Lumine, where is she? Oh yes. Should I change her? Should I change her element? Wait. Who else? Who else should be part of this team? Who else would be quote-unquote lore accurate? Columbina? Columbina, not really, because she's no longer a harbinger. Can I just put Snezhnaya? What a team. This is gonna be a really terrible team. We are not gonna be doing any reactions. Okay. I would put Wawa, you know, but he's also no longer a harbinger. Who else? Just the three of us on an adventure? Zhongli?
This
Why
world
not?
is full of unsolved mysteries.
Oh, I forgot about her. Okay.
This will be a productive partnership.
Yeah, okay. I don't know about this team though, but we are gonna do 0 damage. Now that's not true. My child will do damage. Okay, let's go. We don't care about the meta here, okay? If you are new here, we have never cared about the meta, and we will never care about the meta, okay? It's me with the Fatui Harbingers. Pure DPS, exactly, exactly. Speaking about that, you know, guys, for HSR, you guys know that they are releasing summertime slutty aventurine. That's my baby girl, by the way. That's my baby girl, okay, my princess aventurine. I currently have like around 600 wishes. And before I was looking up guides just to like see what he needs so I could like pre-farm for him. So all I have to do is just when he gets here, and so I could just like, you know, pull for him. And I was looking up the guides, and all the guides were just like, you know, well, preservation aventurine is a support and a buffer. And I'm like, he's a support? He's a support? I don't think so. Because my aventurine is not a support, okay? So, just like in HSR, in Genshin, in basically every single game that I play that you requires you to build characters with artifacts and stuff, and then like there's like a correct way that you're supposed to build characters, and then there's me, and I built everyone as a DPS, okay? Okay. Did I get bald? Yes, I did. I had to dig into a little into my aventurine funds to get him, but he is here. I think I lost on him. I lost on him and his light cone. So it took more out of the aventurine funds than it should be. But I'm back. I'm back to pre-blade funds. So I have around 600 wishes now. So it should be fun enough to get him E6. We will see. That will be another stream.
This place is pretty dead.
My strength
By
still
which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
We're going home, mister!
find no second-rate items.
And also, I don't even know, we're gonna be playing some Snezhnaya in Genshin, you know. If I have the time, that is. If I have the time. Oh, I also forgot. We also need to go get his echo. I'll do that. I'll do that after the Archon quest. Right now, he can just be a little bit unclothed. Blade aventurine ratio and Donhun work well together. Yes, because that is my team that I use for farming shit right now. It is the I call it the Ultra Gay Pro Max team. Yes! Genshin is actually a third-person shooter. Did you know that, Blue? It is actually... I will show you. You just wait. You just wait. You are not ready for this. I will be so good at shooters now. But let's do the Archon quest first, yeah? Alright, let's start. Alright. Ready? Everwinter without mercy. As someone who only played Raiden's area, how confusion will you be about the story? Probably a lot. Hello, C. Welcome on in. She is here, but she's not a part of this story at this present moment. Yeah. It's fine. Just treat this like any other stream. Just enjoy it. We apparently fight the goddess of death, apparently. I don't even know if she's a goddess. Is she the shade? I don't know. But the Tsaritsa's pretty. That's all you really need to know. We're gonna get cold. There's lots of snow. Alright. Ready? 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 Finally, you and Paimon's prepared to set off for your next stop. Snezhnaya. Let's go. The Snezhnaya mode on Genshin sucks on mobile. Okay. I see. Well, now you can play on the PC, no? Alright, let's go to Snezhnaya. Wow, this is a big area. You're saving everything for the Tsaritsa. Of course you are. Unfortunately, I am so sorry. I did not get the offer from Hoyo, so I cannot serve as the voice of the Tsaritsa, despite what you guys wanted. But I'm so sorry. Can you swim? Can you ice bridge here without starting the quest? I have seen someone set up like those temporary teleport waypoints to advance into Snezhnaya. That was kind of funny. All right, let's go. And there's probably going to be a lot of Russian names that I'm probably going to be mispronouncing, and I'm just apologize for that. You die? Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, I'm me. See, I don't even have to make lore accurate teams.
Let's go!
The game already does it for me. Look at this. This is as lore accurate as it can get. Wait, is this me? Is this me, or is this trial me? It's me! Let me turn her into a DPS really quick. Let me yoink. Let me yoink. Ah, see? DPS. Let's go. What is this? And I may or may not get distracted, okay? So it's okay. It's okay. I'm exploring. Artifacts? She's on the Netland one. I feel like I should change her element though. Never mind. She's somehow on 2-piece Netland, 2-piece Shimanawas for some reason. I don't know when was the last time I touched her build. It works though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this works. We're gonna be cryo traveler really soon, you know? Oh my goodness. Our first look into Snezhnaya. Oh my goodness, wait, this is actually so fun! This is actually lore accurate, gang. Alright. I can't believe I am...
Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Really, Paimon? Not the snow? Not the snow on the ground? Not the mountains? Not the giant iceberg? Is that an iceberg? Not that? But the moose?
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere.
What?
No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Okay, alright. Help Paimon, but there's a chest right here. Help Paimon.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow! Ooh, it's so cold! Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm!
I don't think you left her there and went to do your dailies. Me too! After I accidentally started the story, me too! Oh, you left her in the snow? Oh. What is over there?
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are!
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Quick, take a picture before the moment
Why?
passes!
We
Right
are
here.
literally...
If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Wait, hang on. I see a funny thing. What is this? Snowball flower. Catch. Get. Snowball flower. Okay. Wait, why are we actually, like, acting like a tourist? We have never really done that for any of the other regions. Okay, fine. There's a picture.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Oh, we dig our own train out of the snow and then take it to Snezhnaya? Is that what happens?
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
This never happened in Not Cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Oh, thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kinda dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
Find a place to hide from the blizzard. But Paimon's still continuing to go. Wait! I'm getting cold! This is like...
Oh, seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
I have to go up? Wait. Best wait for Paimon. Okay, Paimon, hurry up. Oh boy. Oh. Ah. Paimon, hurry up! Where's Paimon? Did I leave her? Uh-oh.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there! Phew! Let's get out of this storm!
Oh my goodness. It's getting a little hard to move over here. Oh. Lunine, I don't think your clothes are fit for the winter.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast! Paimon? Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
The music.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
The music, always so good in this game.
A reward on the road.
Oh, now I'm on fire. Whoa, okay, I don't like this. I don't like these kinds of perspective things. It's cool and all, but it's... ugh. Go. Investigate the strange device.
It says here. Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Ah! Am I supposed to go? Oh. Okay.
A reward on the road.
Okay.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Oh, what's this?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello,
What?
Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of...
Wait, it sounds like
Anyway, it must have
ether.
been a very long time.
Am I tripping? What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
Chat GPT? I was about to ask you.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity...
Sounds like ether.
It appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
Okay.
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
I mean, yeah, look at the clothes I'm wearing. Like, hello. Girl, give me a jacket.
In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me. I will accept you. I think I have no choice. I think this thing is gonna help me. I will accept you. Alright. Hey, I got Google
very
Glass.
Wise decision.
Alright.
Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
I think this is a little bit more helpful than ChatGPT, you know? Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg.
Okay.
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
I am Ella.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats.
I mean, hello, we are in a train. Oh, sounds kind of biblical, this thing.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Tab on Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or Prime Ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice constructs and Prime Ice. Removing prime ice refunds prime ice resource, while removing prime ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to the Eye of Grey. Oh, I've heard about this. Is this like the thing that other people leave in your world and it's like entirely unhelpful? I think I have to turn it off, I think. Because I think some of it might be spoilers, some of it might be like just nonsense.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the
Or is
path
it something
and
different?
obtain prime ice units.
Okay.
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Confirm build. Exit? Okay. What? What am I supposed to do? So I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. Do I go ahead? Or... What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to put a giant ice block over here? I am confusion. Instructions unclear. Confirm build. Cannot create object here. Confirm build. Okay. I have a cube. What is this? It can raise whatever object or mechanism is placed on it. Upon completion, it can also serve to block the movements of nearby mechanisms and objects. Okay. All right. Space. Oh, Jesus. Wait, let me remove the cube. Okay.
You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Is this a Leona add-on? I think I can make different things with ice. Maybe you can use pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected
Oh my god, I have to
nearby.
find my own shit and I have to build my own world, essentially.
You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Okay. Got it. How do I get up there? Oh. Okay. Wait. What is this? Basic heat source. Okay.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Heat source. Wait, I can remove it. I'm confused. Can I not just remove the ice?
Is this an answer from this world?
Do I melt the ice? Refund. Okay. Where am I going? Wait, I can refund this too then. Refund. Refund. I can collect ice? Oh, I need to get out of here. Gotcha. refund. Alright. Can I put it here? Take heat source. This is kind of cool. How's volume, by the way? Is okay? I'm just gonna melt everything. Yes, melts. Remove. Alright. Oh my goodness, they're giving me free primos.
I'll keep this close.
Love that. Refund.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
I have to heat this up. Heat source, go. Or how far away can I take this heat source? Away from the core or whatever. Maybe I should stop asking questions that I can read the answers to. Alright. There it is. The warming flame is about to exit the heat source's range. Alright, return. Refund. Wait, but I need more. Oh wait, I think it's okay. I think I can get that. How do I get more? Oh, wait, I'm losing stuff.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
What is this? Will expand energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Gray's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Okay? Increasing the Eye of Gray's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as Kresnik torches of various kinds and Kresnik crystal ore. Got it.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Hello, Zarya.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
I don't know.
Go.
I haven't been able
Go
to
now. Be reunited
Huh?
and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Sounding very biblical. I don't know, I haven't been able to use my team. I had a full team set, and now they're giving me the lore accurate team for me.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
Well, no. Ever since... What was it? I don't even remember. I think ever since the last act of Nodcry and then the moon... They've just been giving us the lore accurate teams. So I've just been... I can't even change my party right now. I will see once it exits me out of the story mode if I can change my team.
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. There are no life forms here. Oh. Oh.
Paimon!
Oh. Oh! Wait, excuse me, I was not expecting to see him this early on!
Who are you?
What do you mean? Who are you? Whoa!
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Okay, okay.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Oh, God. Yes, Daddy. Sorry, what?
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Okay.
We will meet again very soon.
Yes, sir. Goodbye.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. I forgot that she doesn't know all of the Harbingers.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's so cute though. How does Piero find a blanket that's like Paimon sized? And why is Piero here? Like out here in the tundra? Why is he not back at Zappalarni Palace? I have questions.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
Yeah, we talk now. It's so nice. I don't have to read off everything. We only don't talk when there are choices presented to us. I have cushions? What you mean?
Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero.
How does Paimon know this and I
You
don't?
met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity. That was the zesty! Ah, look at that. The jester, the director of the Fatui, is a man of Conria who has always acted in accordance with the Tsaritsa's will. But as for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhnaya know the answer. Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles!
It's Google Glass, Paimon! Get with the times!
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
I'll put this on auto so I can stop clicking.
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important.
Of course they know who
But
we are. We've
beyond
been
that,
disrupting the Fatui's
Paimon
plans
didn't know anything about him.
this entire time.
It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance.
But I
And
think they're
after
expecting
bringing
us.
Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
Alright.
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that!
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
Alright.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Okay, let's go to HSI, baby.
A reward on the road.
Just making sure I'm not missing any of the chests. Can I change my party? I don't think so. Whoops. Ah. Wait, no, hang on. The Snezhnaya party screen is so pretty. Look at this. Wow.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Call the train. Equipped in my inventory. Er. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Switch. Drive the train? What? What? Oh, I have to drive the train. I can't just ride. Whoa.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
We're gonna crash.
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Hey, yo, listen, I already lived through this on M4. Oh my lordy. We just got the train. Let's just start all over again.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databanks. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Statue of Seven.
Data
Let's
better
go.
be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Okay. ChatGPT's learning, yeah? Blizzard Roaring Overture. Oh my god, that's a hedgehog. Oh my god, it's the music. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna catch it. Is it a hedgehog? Can I catch you? Fluffahog. Very nice. Wait, actually, hang on. Let me get my lunchbox out. Where's my lunchbox? Switch. Yes. And then put this back. Go to Shretomorus. Oh boy. Wow. Where is Childe's home? This is not it. Resonate with cryo. Can I change her to cryo? Would it be bad? You know what? I'm doing it. Requiem of the Ice Wind. What is my abilities? I don't even know. Oh, what's that?
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Borderlands town.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Oh. Wait, hang on. I see a pink thingy. What's that? What's this? Red beet. Did I just take someone's food? What's this? Glacia fruit. Oh my goodness, I'm stealing. I'm so sorry.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Oh! Oh! Hey, you!
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it?
Not good.
That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
It sounds like a
Oh, so our
dictator. She
lives
sounds
mean
like a
nothing to you?
dictator.
How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
I don't know if these folks are dedicated, though.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor.
Am I gonna
What we
meet
can
another
do is open the lower
Fortuna
combustion
Adventure?
chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Is this worth it, Tsaritsa? Killing your people for whatever it is you have planned? I don't even know what it is she has planned. Is this worth it? Well, I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out. Or maybe not. It seems like there's nothing we can do, so where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Okay, but like also, don't we have a magical teapot that we can go in wherever we want? Did we forget about this? It's not gonna be cold in my teapot. I have it set to Inazuma. Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
Whoa!
Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Welcome. Hey! Okay, hang on. Alright, to answer your burning question, can I bring Poop Luke into Snezhnaya?
What's our objective?
Yes. Okay, but like also during Inazuma, I was wandering freely around the place with Kazuha.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Go to Alosha's house. Wait, hang on. I have to get this thingy. Have to get this thingy. Huh. I feel like they should make it in the way that what's it called? I think they should make it in a way that like people from Snezhnaya are succumb less to the sheer cold. I feel like that would have been fun. What is this on top of this thing? Oh my god! Wait, get down. What is this? Is this just the decoration? Okay, I see. Wait, get down. Wait! Oh no! Fuck! Forgot my controls there for a bit. What's happening? Okay. He's got a pretty nice house! What is this? Investigate. Oh, okay. My money. Got it, and I also get ice. Okay, alright.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend. The Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that! Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor in... How do I say this? I'm gonna have a very hard time.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
The very one, buddy?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Stratomeros.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
Oh, Paimon.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Oh.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Huh. Oh. Okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin,
the
get in here.
doggy!
Oh, a doggy.
That's what I said. Oh my goodness, hello cutie.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Cute. Gather evidence alongside Aloysia. This place is nice. What you mean, simple bare bones? I think he's got a lot of shit in here.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Okay. Ah, look at that. Okay, let's go. Huh? Oh my goodness.
Wait.
Oh my goodness, it's a sneaky mission. I suck at the sneakies. Okay. Okay.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Hello, Skarky. Welcome on in. Alright. I'm being quiet. We're sneaking. Oh, crouch. It's my husband's jacket. Of course it's cozy. Crouch. What is crouch? We're being sneaky. We are sneaking around. Okay, stand up. No, get down. Okay. We're sneaking. I'll crouch. Oh, too late. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, alright. Crouch. Yes! Sneaky. I am in your walls. Okay. We got this way. Oh.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay, alright. I am the walls. Alright, gotta do a little parkour over here. Oh, just like that, you know? Snuck inside. Whoa! Look at all that liquor, boy! Man's hoarding everything! It's always the rich. It's always the rich.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hello, Kaiser. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello. How was your stream? Hello, Seven. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Hello. Thank you. How was your stream? What you guys doing, Genshin? Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. For those of you guys who don't know me, my name is Ella. You can also call me Sumi or Masumi. I'm currently doing the Genshin Impact Archon quest. A 5-minute break for what? Okay. We are not doing that, so I'm gonna return that to you. Alright. What you guys do? Welcome on in. I am literally at the beginning of the quest. I'm doing great. I am having an amazing time. And also, raiders, if you guys do need to raid and run, make sure you guys are getting lots of rest, lots of water, lots of good food, good snacks, good vibes. If you want to see me do the Archon quest, just settle down and, you know, enjoy the stream along with me. Yeah. I always have a great time in the Genshin Impact Archon quest. Thank you so much for the alert. Yeah, no. The story is fantastic so far. I mean, I haven't really gotten into anything really, but the music is amazing as always. I can't wait to see my husband soon. I think he shows up. I think. I have seen the spoilers. It is very pretty. I'm excited to get to exploring. Have you polled? Are you going to be polling for Odette? Or is there anyone from the Snezhnaya cast that you guys are excited for? The Tsaritsa, probably. Alright, let's continue this so that way I can get through this. Alright. If they did, there'll be no loophole for him to exploit. And then I also asked that the new players, if you guys are you know, not really comfortable with, or not very aware of the rules, just so you guys know, I do have like a no spoiler or no backseating policy here while I'm going along with the Archon quest. So just sit back and enjoy. A few polls. So you're broke from getting C3 Columbino. Nitya. I forget who is Nitya. All of these names are like it's very hard for me to pronounce, but I can tell you that I will be getting the entire Snezhnaya cast. So my wallet will probably be crying, but it's okay. You still have a couple of weeks, 2 weeks, 2 more weeks. And then you can get lots of primos from exploration, probably. Have we been enjoying Snezhnaya? Have we been enjoying the exploration? Alright. Let's Yeah, no, I'm gonna be getting everyone. I love every single one of them, so I need them, okay?
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Pulling every back is rough. I got every person from Nodcry, I think. Yeah, I got every person from Nodcry. I can do that for Snezhnaya, don't you worry. Actually, I think I have basically everyone. There was only like maybe 3 characters that I actually did not pull for. What can I say? I have to get them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta collect them all. Think of a way to allay suspicion. Search for suspicious traces. What am I supposed to do? I don't pull on the reruns. I just get the characters on the first run. Click to make a disarming gesture. What am I supposed to do? Oh, look at the cute doggy. Oh, yeah. Look at me. I'm so cute. Go away, girl. Okay. Can I go? Ha ha ha. Click to search for clues. Alright. Do this one first. Goes further along. Do I have to follow every single one of these? Look at me, I'm a cute doggy. Look at me. I mean, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm just a cute doggy. Nothing sus going on here, folks.
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Okay. Is he the white hair guy?
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
Good night, Kaiser. Thank you once again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. He's the white guy that kind of looks like the boy Farina. Yes! I need him. I need every single one of the men, please.
Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you and Aloysia secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now is it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
Another day, another city saved. All in a day's work.
No need to thank me, it's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Waha! Caught you.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Aloysia. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still
They could
taking a
name
full
our baby
inventory.
girl.
The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
Because he's a rich guy and he has no regard for you, lady.
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole
Bro's
time?
like every politician in the world. Exactly. Every corrupt politician in the world.
Hey,
this is not a surprise. The jig's up. Time to come clean. I like how I'm popping in and then everyone's like, who are you? They're gonna be like, who are you, right? They don't know who I am, right? Right?
I
Oh, they
owe
don't
you
care.
all
Okay.
an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
Okay, alright. Get his ass!
This isn't who I am.
Uh-huh.
Please believe me, this was a
I've heard
one-time
that
mistake that I
before.
will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate, but some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death.
Hello, Alice. Welcome on in. Okay, is this like a sob story that he made up, or is this actually true? Is he like planning to ship the stash back to this? I feel like he's lying. I feel like bro is just making up a sob story. Garlemald? Who? I need
You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days.
Uh-huh.
The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them.
Okay, this sounds like a
felt so
sob story in the making. This sounds like he's lying. You are sussy, sir. Full of sus.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal.
Sus!
I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the
Not cut
numbers
out to
match
be a
their
criminal. Okay. Wait, I like how the NPCs are looking a
I
little bit
have the official
different.
Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions.
Okay, so no, it is actually real.
I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act.
Hey, he was faking! I knew it! I knew that guy was sussy! I knew it! Haha!
You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
Wait, the mayor is in cahoots with him?
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now.
Politicians working together! Who'd have thought?
The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
It's funny how this works, lady. Corrupt politicians all around.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
Yeah, but I told you guys, he was saucy. He was saucy. And look, I'm never wrong.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what?
Smart man.
The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Yeah, what else can you do?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
You cocky little brat! Ruining my business! Just you wait.
So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it.
But I didn't. I didn't fall for the sob story. I knew it was fake. Be smarter.
Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
Oh my god, do I get to Is this the start of Astronova?
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
Don't you know, Skarky? Genshin Impact is currently the best third-person shooters in the world, okay? Or so I've heard, because I have not played the shooting game yet.
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Oh, I'm gonna be so good at Genshin rank, just you wait.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
You know who I am? You know who I am? You know who I am? I caused your organization a lot of trouble. Do you know who I am?
I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
Yes, yes. When you guys say I'm single, it's actually Genshin. Yeah, you guys are so right. I am the #1 single in Genshin.
Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks for me too, Alusha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Follow Alusha, but he's not here. Wait, there's a chest up there. Pause. Wait, there's a thingy up there too. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna take me such a long time. All right, child, we're gonna go exploring. Wait. Alright, how do I get up there? Oh. What is this? Wait, the mayor's house actually has so many people in here. Hello, Uzi. Welcome on in. Whoa. Chest.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Okay. Alright. Back to the story. Actually, I think you guys need to tell me not to get distracted because I can't be going on side quests. Otherwise this stream will be so long. Oh boy.
No time to lose.
Top 100? I am
Hang
top
tight for a
1.
moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Snezhnaya is a clanker, but she's self-aware. Yeah, she's a clanker.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alusha.
Alusha? Alusha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
Thank you. Have a good night.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
He has freckles.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
You have one before, don't lie. After a long chat, Aloysia tidies up the old... Oh, I can't even... Skarky!
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her? Wait, hang on, can I... After a long chat, Aloysia tidies up the old lady's room before finally leaving, still holding the bag of long spoiled berries in his hand.
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir, and if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Okay, that's... Alright, that's... getting a little bit dark in there!
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
I think it's just a figure speech. There's not a Grim Reaper, or at least to the best of my knowledge. Do I not get cold in the air? Is it because of the torch of this giant thing? I'm assuming so.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get a chance.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomiro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned, the rope court.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along.
Yeah, you guys are gambling. By all means, please gamble in my chat. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, look who's here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I'm here to see the 11th of the Fatui Harbinger, Lord Tartaglia. He's my husband.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa.
Okay.
It's complicated.
I mean that too.
I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
Okay. Alright.
Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since
Wait,
I've
do
made it
normal
this
people know
far
about
in my
Gnosis?
journey, I have to find the truth. Whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Aha! You have heard of me! You just didn't know what I look like. All right there, buddy. Of course you know me. I'm famous.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
What?
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
It's my husband jacket. You not see the weather is cold out there. The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya.
Okay.
I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna,
I would
won't
go
have
so
any
hard
trouble
for
defeating
him.
the creature between them.
I mean, I already go
It's
so
just a
hard for
question of
him.
how
I
long
mean,
it'll
sorry,
take.
what?
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
Alright.
Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Okay.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train. Why do I have to drive the train?
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Hey, yo, listen. I guess you don't need a license to drive in Snezhnaya, guys. You just need to obtain a car. Or train. Or whatever else they use in there.
Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
I mean, fair. Paperwork sucks.
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I can't build him though. I don't have anything for him. What does he need? I don't even know. Oh wait! Pause. Side quest.
All geared up.
Side quest. Odette is a cryo character with both off-field DPS and support capabilities. She can also enable the party to trigger stellar conduct and stellar swirl reactions. No! Stellar conduct reaction. When Odette is in the party, super conduct reactions triggered by party members will become yes, okay. Yes, gotcha. After using her elemental skill, Odette will summon a double of herself. This double will remain on the field and periodically attack nearby opponents. Okay. After Odette unleashes her elemental skill or elemental burst, her elemental skill will be replaced with an even more powerful elemental burst, and she will also deal an additional instance of stellar glimmer reaction damage of the type corresponding to her radiant states. After the dance duet ends, Odette's double will also deal an additional instance of stellar glimmer reaction damage. Blah, 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 blah. I have not experienced the pew pew part, but what I can tell you is that I am already singularity in the Genshin of Impact. After Odette unleashes her elemental burst, she will also summon her double and deal more stellar glimmer reaction damage for some time. Okay, cool. Wait, I want to see her. This is not the one I want to see. I want to see her idol. She just eats a salad because girl has to stay thin because she's a ballerina. Crazy. Come on, girl. She's so pretty. Yes! And I do this. That is so cool. Ah. Pretty. Okay, but I have some questions. Why is a ballerina wearing heels? Why is she wearing heels? It's very pretty. She's very pretty. She's gorgeous. But why is she wearing heels? I have some questions. Alright. Oh! Look at the way that she jumps! I love these little details. Alright. Let's go.
You're in
Stellar
for a little
reaction.
shock.
Let's go.
Let's begin.
Alright. And then I do this. Stellar swirl. Nice. Okay, elemental skill use. Go. Enhance elemental skill. Whoa, okay. Okay. Elemental burst. Whoa. Very nice. I think the basics. I think it's all about the reactions here, right? So let's just do some reactions. All right.
Yeah.
This. We'll do this. I don't know what it does. So.
Stay clear. Swirl.
This, and then we go pew 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 pew. Wow, big numbers. What about burst?
Witness
Go for that.
snow swan's grace.
Okay.
Pirouette.
Here, boy.
Absorption test. Take a break. Come on, pick up. Let's test my hypothesis.
But she can. She can go with her dance shoes every time. You're just a hater.
Crystalline adagio.
Enhanced animal module 75.
How tiresome.
Wow, look at these big numbers. I like it. I don't really understand how she works though, but I will find out. Okay. Side quest. Okay, let's see what he does. Is he just like basically like an when you worked in fast food, you wore your non-slips ever. Exactly. You see? I feel like it would have been much better if they put her in like point shoes. Okay. is an electro character with both off-field DPS and healing capabilities. Okay. His elemental skill is unleashed. Aloysia applies Hunter's Mark to opponents' hit. Should any of these marked opponents then be hit again by the final strike of Aloysia's normal attack by his elemental skill, or if they take a hit from Tugarin, nearby party members will also have their on-field attack increase. Okay. So his skill is a buff. Elemental skill number 2. Oh, that's fun. Okay. And his elemental burst summons his hound companion Tugarin, who then periodically... Okay, yeah. So it just makes an electric zone. Gotcha. And then whenever nearby party members attack nearby, it will also... Okay, cool. Perfect. What does he need? ER and attack. Frost breath. I don't have this one yet. Okay, I think my good old Favonius will probably do the job for now. But I don't even have anything to level him up, so it doesn't really matter.
Think you can bully me?
What the hell? What the hell is that?
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis up. Take a break.
Why am I fighting? What the hell?
A spot of tea time entertainment.
One down. It's dog eat dog.
What the hell?
Come on, keep up. What a joke. What's his name? Why am I fighting? I forgot. What is? Why am I fighting Groot? Yes, that's his name. Why am I fighting Groot and baby Groot? Why? What is this game? This is a third-person shooters game. It's very fun. You should try it. Have I heard of the 7 deadly sins termed? Maybe. Remind me, what is it? Wait, hang on. Remind me! Just tell me. What the hell is this? Why do I have Groot in this game? This is a Fae? One of the Fae people. This is a people? Okay. You ask question and then I answer. Okay. I did. Why am I fighting Groot? Let me get these primos. Let's start with lust. Okay. What is lust?
Yep.
Which character made me start Genshin? That would be Mr. Kaidahara Kazuha right here. I saw the white hair, I saw the red eyes, and I was like, ah, yes, I have to play this game. Yes. Um, 1.4, I think. I was unfortunately not a day one player, so I did not meet Childe until much later. What do you mean it's very late. No, I was not day one. I started playing. When did I start playing? Here, wait, hang on. I can find it. Wait, that's not it. May 1st, 2021. Yeah. So I don't know what version, what patch that was. 1 point something. It was 1.4. I think it was 1.4. It was during Zhongli's rerun banner. And I didn't know who he was, so I didn't pull for him. Okay, next question.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbinger are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Pride. Which character build are you most proud of? You get looking mad at him. Mr. Childe Tartaglia, my husband, the love of my life. 81% crit rate, over 180% crit damage. He is the character that got me my 1 million damage. It's now gone. The record has been beaten by Mawika, but it's okay. Polastar, his artifacts. C5, I am working on C6, don't worry. Triple Crown. You might notice that, you know, what's this? And also, if you haven't noticed, he is level 100. Yep. Of course. Oh yeah, I think you should just know this by now. He just doesn't want to come home to me. C6 just doesn't want to come home to me, or they just don't want to release him so I can get C6. That's... Well, he's not the only Triple Crown, though. There are a lot of people that are Triple Crowned. Kazuha, Al-Haytham, Toes, Nuvelet, Skirk. Wow, Mod's been this guy. I said it at the beginning of my stream. I said no bad words against my man. How dare you? Next question, so I can move on with this Archon quest, because I'm gonna be here for like 11 freaking hours. Greed. Which character do I want the most? It would be C6 Childe Ajax Tartaglia. And then after that, I don't know. After that, maybe I'll work on my C6 Skirk. Yeah. You want every single blue-haired waifu, mate. Fair. Sounds like you should come back and play the greatest game in the world, you know? Alright, next sin. Yes. Envy. Which character would you want to trade lives with? I thought about this, actually. And I think I want to be Kamisato Ayaka. I think she has a pretty nice life. And I also cosplayed as her. She was my very first cosplay, so, you know? It all makes sense. She's rich. She doesn't do anything. She just has to sit there and look pretty, and I think I could do that pretty nicely. And cryo is not a bad. Cryo is like adjacent to water, you know. So like, yeah, I could live with that. Okay, next sin. Gluttony. Which character did I build after getting them? Every single one of them. Which character did I build immediately after getting them? Every single one of them. How about the one I speedrun the most? I think it would have to be recently because I have a lot of characters. I've been playing for like many years, so I don't really remember who I pre-farmed for and who I haven't. I think the most recent one that I have speedrun would be Snezhnaya, because I think I farmed for everything before. No, that's a lie because I didn't have her bugs. Who was before Snezhnaya? I built someone before Snezhnaya. I built I don't know. Who was before Snezhnaya? Was it Lohan? I don't even remember because I just built them right away. Was it Lohan that was before Snezhnaya? I don't remember.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd...
But anyways, I build them right as I get them. Right as soon as I get them. Okay, well that's on you, dude. I think it was Lohan. You know what? Hang on. We can check.
Literally.
I'm pretty sure it was Lohan. It was not Snezhnaya because I did not get her bugs. Oh yeah, my pity's also 3. Where's Lohan? Lohan. It was Lohan. Yes! So yes, I farmed everything for him. And then I built him right away. Yeah. Next question. Oh no, I'm stuck. What am I supposed to do here? Oh my goodness. Hello, 100 Free Gems, please. I guess I'm gonna have to teleport away. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow. You're welcome on in. How's it going? All right, next question. Or is that it? That's not 7. I might have to wait until the ad break is over. Sloth. Which character do I regret pulling for? Well, I pull every single one of them, and I kind of bench most of them because I don't really use them very much. Let's see, if I had to regret, it would be Xiao. Because I spent a lot of time trying to maximize his build, and this guy just refuses to crit. And he has like the best crit rate, guys. Like, hello? How can you not crit with that crit rate? And also, I lost on him when the first time around, and his stupid ass weapon. Okay, I'm gonna wait until the ad break comes. Until the ad break is over. and then I will explain further. Those are you guys. I'm just trying to do it for you guys that don't have the subs, you know? Honestly, his build is not the best though, because I kind of gave up. You can see why. But he has the perfect career, so I'm just saying. What do you mean? Vermilion is his best set. I started building him for Vermilion. I had him on... Before I had him on whatever it was. I think I had him on 4-piece gladiators. Because I gave up! Do you know how artifact farming, how hard it is? Do you understand? And I was getting shit from that. Well, I guess now this new Natlan set, it would probably be better before him. But yeah, no. Okay, so anyways, I started farming for Vermilion. I already had a previous build. I think I had him on 4-piece gladiators when I first got him. Or maybe I had him on VV. Because it was really, really, really old. And then like they kept releasing like new builds for him. So then I first had him on VV, and then I had him on 4-piece gladiators, and then they came out with Vermilion. So I started farming for 4-piece Vermilion, and I was just getting shit from that from the domain, because I think 4-piece Vermilion is also echoes, and I needed echoes for Ayato. And then I decided, and I was like, well, you know what? Echoes only proc according to Gamba, and I have like 200 ping most of the time, so Echoes was never gonna proc for my toes. So then I was like, all right, let me try to get the full set for Shao. And it's the domain just kept giving me shit. Okay, the domain just kept giving me shit, so I stopped. And you cannot tell me his artifacts are terrible. Like 3.5% crit rate, 11.1% attack, 21.8% crit damage. Like, you cannot tell me that this is I didn't treat him right. This one is a little bit wonky though. It could be better. And then here we got this. His goblet. Look, huh? Pretty nice. And the only thing that's kind of shitty is the headpiece. But it is so hard. It's so fucking hard to get a good headpiece. Do you know how hard it is to get a crit hat? So I gave up. But anyways, he has the perfect crit rate, and this man refuses to crit. So he has been benched, and I do regret pulling for him. He is C1 though. That's because on the Liga banner, I pulled for Childe and he came home. And I was like, might as well. I got an extra shing ching. Okay, next question. Oh my god, look at the doggy! How many are we at now? Oh, this is the last one. Okay.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Isn't that not the same one? Isn't that the same question that I just answered? Did we just go over all of one? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, there you go. There you go.
No time to lose.
Who said anything about it being hard? Guseva. Alright guys, let's go to Snezhnaya. Let's go see my husband. Where is the train station? I am fucking lost. Let's go see my husband. After explaining the situation to the Fatui soldiers, they readily agreed to help. Why is it a cutscene? I would need to read it.
All right. You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Okay, you do that. Hang on, let me just read this for you guys because Genjin insists on. After explaining the situation to the Fatui soldiers, they readily agreed to help. Soon the derailed train is back on the tracks. Alrighty, let's go see my husband. Chat, are you ready? Am I ready? There's also apparently a wedding chapel somewhere, so we're gonna have a wedding. Actually, I think there's already a wedding. I think we attend a wedding or something.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, it's the Express from Honkai Star Rail. Have you heard of it? Who is my husband? My husband is the 11th of the 52 Harbingers, Childe Ajax Tartaglia. Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network.
Nice, so helpful. You regret pulling character you cannot name because there were 2 5-star banners and you were too quick to roll and rolled on the wrong banner and got character you cannot name. That ruined your pity. Okay, do you remember anything about the characters that you cannot name?
All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
Okay. Alright, no collisions. Fantastic. This is what I wanted.
We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Wait, this guy's just gonna bum a ride on my train. Aloysia's gonna just bum a ride. Oh, so it's Childe. Oh, okay, I see, I understand. Hey, you know what? Childe is not for everyone, and that's fine. As long as you guys are not trash talking him, I will not be banning you. Okay, I appreciate the tips, but please be reminded that there are no spoilers, so just don't even tell me what's going on, okay?
All right then, have a safe journey, and make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
I can't believe I have to drive a train. They don't even make me drive the train in HSR. Your train! I actually have to drive this thing. Now, this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. Oh, well, on the train, you can set your destination for any location on the Snezhnaya railway map that you have already unlocked. Okay, so this is like a teleport, kind of. While exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. Nice, nice. Wait, there's a
You're
TP.
mine.
Whoa, that's not what I wanted to click on. Hey. Let me unlock this real fast. Does my train not have windows? It has no windows. Oh boy. Oh boy, I think my train needs a lot of work. Get. Oh my lord. Press the icon to select the Snezhnaya. So I don't have to unlock it then. Everything is already unlocked for me. Can I go to Rankova Zoria? I just want to see. I see! I see!
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
I feel like this is not part of the quest. I feel like this thing is still gonna put me to Snezhnaya. Let's see. Hello? Can we?
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
Am I tripping? This kind of looks like the train from HSR. Wait, I don't even actually remember what the train from HSR looks like.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
It would be really funny if they had brought the same train from HSR and just put it into Genshin.
Wait! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away! No! Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
That's our train. Whoa.
Huh? What's going on?
Whoa. Hey, we have windows now. Whoa, what is that?
Oh no.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Am I gonna get to do the pew pew? Do I get to show off my aim and Genshin Impact? Don't be too excited. I think my aim is also trash in this game as well. I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
I've been training my entire life for this moment, guys. Today's the day I will finally become an expert at shooters.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Friends, it is time to play Stranova.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Okay, I'm ready. I've been waiting for this my entire life. Oh my god. Defeat opponents who have become twisted by the Shadow Realm.
Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Okay.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
What do I do? Do I? Okay, where's my gun?
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
I think it's not the shooting! Where's the gun? Give me the gun! Oh boy.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Okay. So before we get the gun, we have to parkour. All right. Well, what happens? What happens if I just jump down? For science! I'm so sorry, Lumine. Oh, okay. Alright, nothing happens. Gotcha. Whoa, okay.
Ready to draw blood.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
I have freaking ass prototype Rancor.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler.
There's specialist equipment for this? How do you have that at the ready? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get my gun!
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh. Yes, girl! Yes! Oh my goodness, we look so good.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Are we ready, boys?
Is this a gun?
Yes, a gun.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Time to play the best third-person shooters in the world. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Preset 1. Hold to enter aiming mode. Slide and sprint left shift. Yes. Reload R. Okay, yeah, I like preset 1 actually. WASD to move around. Oh my goodness. Wait, can I change the crosshair? Okay, alright, okay guys. Okay guys, are ready? Oh my god, what the heck?
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Gotcha.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
My goodness.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
What the fuck is this?
Many hostile units approaching.
Gotcha.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Alright. Cannot believe I'm doing this. Cannot believe I'm playing. Why am I doing this? Alright, onward. Yes, let's go. Oh my god.
Need a refill.
Wait.
Reload.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Oh, Merker. Jesus Christ. Normal attacks charge the firearm with a special energy known as Frigid Glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated elemental skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cryo damage. Gotcha. Alright. Got some ammunition. Let's get some ammunition. What is it? E? Go.
Charge!
Oh. I want to see this. Okay, reload. E.
Charge!
It's just one arrow. Okay. A sigil. Aim and fire at the sigil and you'll be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around in the Shadow Realm.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Oh my goodness, we have grappling hooks.
Stay number 2.
Hey.
Change of tactics.
What the fuck?
Switch mode.
Can I? I'm still figuring out the ice thing. It's high. What is this? What reference is this? Ow.
Taking cover.
Oh, hey there.
Mind the rhythm.
Can't take much more. You don't.
Gotta recharge.
How do I adjust my sense?
One shot is all.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
I don't think I can adjust my settings right now. I think I'm still right now. This is like part of the quest.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
I have to make a zip line? Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay. Enter. Oh.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Remove the grapple. I have to aim. What do it? What? Oh. Grappling gun.
Huh?
Is it this thing? Isn't this so much fun? Alright, the movement is giving me a little bit of grief, I think.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Alright, cool. Okay, alright. There's a lot more movements in this. I like how the headshots are 67 damage.
Usable munitions detected.
Oh shit!
Frag
no!
crystal.
Frag crystal. Frag crystal. What the hell? I got a frag grenade! When thrown, creates a special electro field that deals AoE electro damage to opponents inside the field periodically. The field will also slowly move forward along the crystal's line of travel and slow down further when it comes in contact with an opponent or object. Okay.
Demolition time!
Throw something at you guys. Yes, 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 yes.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Slide down. Supposed to go. All right.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Time to catch my breath.
Nice. The settings is a little bit janky for me, personally. Oh. Oh my god, I have a grenade launcher. Oh my goodness. Grenade launcher! Semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenades of different elemental types in an arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent struck is treated as having been hit at a weak point. Alright. Press normal attack to launch a grenade off of the current elemental type. Aiming displays the grenade's flight path before firing. Gotcha, yes. Press the simulated elemental skill button to switch the firearm to a different elemental type. Okay.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Cannot believe I have a freaking grenade launcher. Alright. That's amazing. Say hello to my little friend! Alright. Who's firing me? Who's firing at me? Ah, ah. You can't hit me.
Where's the
Oh my god, big boss. Okay, I'm gonna throw this thing at you.
Demolition time!
I'm gonna throw a grenade at you.
Need a refill. Time to catch my breath.
Gonna throw this at you.
Demolition time!
Go.
We're almost there! Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait,
cannot say I enjoyed that. It was kind of
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
okay.
Looks like I was right.
Nice, nice, nice. I don't know how to feel about that, to be quite honest. I think my sensitivity is a little bit off, if I'm gonna be real honest.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
The Druzhna, a force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Belisar personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Vila, a mysterious space that appears in Snezhnaya. It is said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. We have the ancient golden city, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was, for reasons unknown, destroyed in a single day. Now one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain. The Snezhnaya Veche. Ah, yes, their parliament. Okay.
Yeah, he came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
Was it my first time using a firearm?
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Alright. Mein Snezhnaya? This doesn't look like Snezhnaya. It looks like a little tiny village.
So quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
That's Snezhnaya.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
Wow, it looks so nice.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Okay.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Okay. Where am I?
No time to lose.
Go to Rankova Zoria. Oh, new bosses. Okay. Chest. Thank you.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Wait, is this made by my friends? Board the train, board the train, board the train. Let me board the train. Oh my goodness. No, that's, oh my god. Enter the shooting range. Open. Start the train to Snezhnaya. It looks nice in here. Right. No.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietla-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnayagrad's just up ahead.
Wow. I like how Paimon drew a little thing. Decorate carriage! Oh my god. Okay. I'm here.
here we are. Welcome to Snezhnaya train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring.
I have a question. What happens to my train after I docked it at the station?
In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Okay. I hate your food. By the way, I hate your boss. Okay. Central Railway Hub. This is nice. Oh my god.
Look! Look! They have really funny looking heads! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
That's pretty cool.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
I need this for Odette, I think. Oh my god. Wow.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The
Makes
prices here are
sense.
crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters. I have 27 million more. I am ready.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
You can just walk in?
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble
Answered my
right
own
now.
question.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Okie dokie. Let me put this on. Talk to Catherine. Hello, Catherine. Welcome to Snezhnaya, Ella. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking out adventure, hunting for treasure, or hunting down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Wait, that sounds... Wait, okay. Oh! The Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast in its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where this Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means you mean... Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and passionate Notland or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventures. Enjoy your adventures, Ella. Ad Astra Abyssos. Okay. Alright, so apparently this makes doing dailies much faster. Chow chow.
No time to lose.
Genshin's Trinova rating C-. I wouldn't say C-. Oh, look at that. Glacial Palace of the Pole Star. Oh ho ho ho! It's gorgeous. Wow.
It's a strange feeling.
Wow. I wouldn't say C+. I would say like maybe like a B. Yeah, solid B, I think. Frost Fairy Flower, I need these things.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
The music. Wait, let me.
The world looks glorious in the snow.
I'm not
Pure
gonna do
white,
this.
like the light of the moon.
We're not gonna. Okay, okay,
Perfect
okay.
backdrop for bloodshed.
Okay, wait. Okay, hang on. Let me continue on with the quest first, because I don't think we have gotten very far in the quest. Well, we can go exploring later. I like animal. Yes. Thanks. Wow.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us, but...
They're all Fatui.
Right! And when we left Nogcry, Sandroni specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. let alone Snezhnaya. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia. Screenshot for me. This is going in my archives. Can I not take a screenshot? I cannot take a screenshot? Are you kidding me? There we go.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Notcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Yes, he did! That's my man! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
That makes sense now. I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's just see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
All right then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Childe and see what he can tell me.
Go to Gloopop to see Child! Are we ready? Let's fucking go.
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Yes, yes. Where's my husband? Show me my husband. There's a teleport waypoint somewhere over here. Well, how do you suppose I get up there? Interesting. That's not important right now. I need to go see my husband. I need to see my husband. Oh my god. Oh my god, husband, I'm here. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Toddle of Fools. Citadel. I can't even. I can't believe I'm just like literally walking in like this. Oh.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're all friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia. This is for me. I have to take a screenshot. I'm so sorry. This entire time while my husband's on the screen, we're just gonna have to do this, okay? Like, yeah. Actually, I'm not sorry. This is just who I am.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
Listen, that's my husband. That's my husband. That's different. I'm different from other people. That's my husband.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Childe is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
After a slightly awkward wait outside Glupov.
Lord Childe is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer.
I don't think you passed along my message. What does it say? After a slightly awkward wait outside Glupov with an unimpressed Fatui guard, there is still no sign of Tartaglia. Guess I picked a bedtime.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet.
What do you mean? I told you, man. We're old friends.
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Port de Villa restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
An old friend of Tartaglia? What you mean? I'm his wife?
And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
All right, fine. I'll treat you to tea. Wait, so can I walk in? I can just walk in, bruh! Okay, but can I, like, go inside? Probably cannot go inside. Yo, hey man, what's up? Oh, I cannot go inside. Oh, okay. Oh, man. This is so funny. Oh, there's something up there. How do I climb up here? Starlight Prism. Will generate a prism mirage. Okay. No, I cannot get up there. Oh my god, where am I? Okay, well, if there's a starlight prism, then I can get... Oh my goodness. Enter. What? What? Where am I? Okay. All right, let me just go back. Do. What's wrong with this guy? Oh, he's drunk. Look at that, we helped him. Where am I going? Also searching for the teleport waypoint that's over here. Allegedly. No? Pineapple slice. In my defense, I didn't know that was gonna launch me as a snowball.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem. Though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it, but how's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately? Look at me asking about my husband. Yes, because I'm a concerned wifey.
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again? I know him so well.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Hey, let's go, my man's becoming important.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face.
Oh no, I've suddenly become important at my job. You deserve it, baby.
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Look, he literally looks like a kid.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
What happened? Why was the Capitano angry about his son?
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind.
I said, my man is just... What can I say? He just thinks everyone thinks the worst of him.
Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
I see. He just wants his son to be safe and powerful. Yes, let's go.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Obviously.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Because he's my husband! I'm sorry! What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
I want to see my husband! Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Okay. We have to wait a little bit. There's people to save. Fine. We'll save them first, and then we'll see what happens. Where am I going? What? Well, that's far away. Can I go here? Train. Go to the train. Nice. Alright. Oh, the other way. Ooh. Wait, can I take away his hat? Oh, people made this. Okay. I'll just not disturb it. Prime ice excavation site. Okay.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Yes, ma'am. Oh no, I've made it into a world quest. Alright, okay, we're gonna skip this. Side questing. We're not side questing. Okay, cool. I'll do this later.
Hello, friend. I'd like to ask you a question.
No! Oh my god!
Hey, brother! Listen to me!
I did do that later.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Hello!
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave
I'm here
now.
Oh, whoopsies. I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Snezhnaya.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
Oh my gosh, her wings are swans.
Let's go. Every second counts.
Okay. Okay. See? They already give me the lore accurate team. C3. R3. What an elegant lady. Wait, what is this?
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
You want me to do it with... Tough monster. Okay.
Stay back!
Oh, never mind. Tough monster.
Together. Heart of death. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Okay. Why was there a projection? Ice Marauder.
Take this!
Shadow me. Lots of the snowflakes.
Oh my god.
Together. Pirouette.
What?
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Yes, it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
That's a pretty weapon. Oh, it's a 5-star weapon. Oh, hey. Genshin really just be giving us a 5-star weapon for free? Is this even Genshin?
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
How do I
No time to
get
lose.
back up? Oh, better. Oh, I don't need to be here. Alright, let's just teleport back up there.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Ella. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
Emiko hug my waifu Alice.
Thank you so much for the 200 biddies, Emmy.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Oh.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Oh no, this is awkward. Oh no.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
Oh no.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
That sounds like a lot of work.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still. It just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Yep.
You can't climb the ice, I can't. This is probably something that can help me get this, but today is not the day. We're not gonna do that today. I'll explore later.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
My love! Hello!
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through.
Oh my goodness, oh my gosh, it's been so long!
Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
screenshot for me.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, girl. Don't worry about it.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from.
See, husband knows me best.
If I could, I'd take your side right now.
Oh my god! What a perfect man! Yes, what's holding you back? What is holding you back?
In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and her decisions, but at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here.
See? 10 out of 10, perfect man.
There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well. Of course we do.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh no! Oh no! This is gonna be the awkward part again. She's gonna find out who we are. Oh no!
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where...
To be fair, I didn't do it, okay? I didn't do it. So you cannot blame this on me. Oh, yeah.
There was a duel before the throne, in which the Traveler defeated Rosaline.
Okay. I was just gonna say it like that, alright?
Oh.
Oh, God. Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Technically, I didn't kill her. I just defeated her in battle, okay? So technically, I didn't unleash the Muso no Hitotachi on her, you know? So technically, it was not my fault, okay? I just had to uphold the rules of the battle.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
I don't think it's fine.
Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
She's trying to make me feel better. Oh god.
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little.
Welcome to
She
hell,
really felt the
bitch.
cold back then. Used to get ill all the time.
Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? How was HSR? What did you guys do in HSR? Welcome on in, raiders! For those of you guys who don't know me, my name is Ella. You can also call me Sumi. I'm a Sumi. I'm currently working my way through the Genshin Impact Archon quest. This is my husband. I am very happy. And raiders, if you guys do need to raid and run, make sure you guys are getting lots of rest, lots of water, lots of good food, good snacks, good vibes. If you wanna hang out with me and watch me as I navigate the Archon quest, you're more than welcome to stay. But I just ask that there will be no spoilers or any backseating in the chat, just so I can experience everything for myself. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I just wanna hear him again.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time.
Aww.
I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Look at that. What a man. What a man. What a man. What a man. He can take care of me. He is perfect husband. Just saying. That's my man. Okay.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, baby. That you are on my side 100%. Always. It's always you. Yes. One last thing, I just remember something. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He wanted to know who he seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you. Bye, husband!
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. things I want to do and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviet Lilydovka.
Look at me. Look at me doing everything. I'll go to zone. How do I get this guy? Am I going the right way?
Yeah.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
You missed it! You missed my husband! How dare you! Where were you when I needed you most?
That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Use the power of cryo.
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
Wow. Enhance? The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. I gotta use this to level it up.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful.
I cannot believe Genshin Impact gave us a free 5-star weapon.
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Switch to the new weapon. Looks so good. Go to Zolni. Where is Zolni? Zolni. Wait, there's another thingy up here. Alright, how am I supposed to get up there? I think there's an easier way of doing this, and it's not this. No! There's so many things. No, you think I like to do everything by the books? No. There's so many of these thingies. Okay, well, how do I get up there? Oh, there's another thingy over here. Okay, this one's a little bit easier. Let's climb up. Okay. We don't have to climb to, you know. Climbing is kind of for losers. How do I get up? Alright, onwards.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Put this on auto. We're gonna have some snacks. And then I can sit back and relax. Hey!
It's a familiar
I'm
story.
doing this so I could get more funds for Odette.
Experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait? Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now. Chips.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay, I volunteered for this. I have 27 million Mora.
Here's your
I'm
Mora.
rich.
See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Oh no. She hates us! Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Svedlovka. I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lidovka.
I killed her mentor.
So, what brings you here,
I got her
Miss Odette?
mentor killed.
Looking for some new props?
I know she hates me.
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your
I think
plan?
there's some hard feelings.
Oh,
I
we
think
were
he
gonna buy some
hates
Crystal.
me.
I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right.
2 rocks.
Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuzha, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Wow, okay. Girlie's working.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Sviet Olaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Okay, she doesn't hate me anymore. Please come home. Sure, she'll appreciate the company and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two. but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Beware of missions forward. Okay, so I should not go there. Gotcha. Thank you. Very helpful. Okay, where am I going? I already accidentally walked myself into like a whole bunch of world quests. At least 2. I like animal. Yes. Okay. Is it just my friends, or is it like everyone on the server?
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room.
Oh.
Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Childe said I should verify your identity.
Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Childe to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured,
loves me so
you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Wow,
Well,
I see.
Master Childe handpicked us for this special assignment.
It's
We're
been
not
a while
about to
since I
let
upgraded
anything
the
go
characters.
wrong.
It's kind of outdated.
Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
I think I also ran out of
Please,
space to
get
add new
inside.
characters.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
I am. They call me. They call me Harbinger. How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
You need an explosion emote? Okay, I got you. Wait a minute. Detour. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I'm finishing the quest today. There you go. There it is. Alright, let me go back.
All keen observations. You're right. This is called Core Ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope, I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokot organization.
The Rokot, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am. I saw husband. Husband took care of me. Husband had to go to work.
It'll be kinda like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Wait, I thought we were getting drinks. Nod crush, Snezhnaya. Alright. Very nice. Rest until the following day.
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
Hello again. Please rest assured, we'll keep a close watch on this place.
Three bottles of firewater.
Why did I think this was gonna work? Wait, I have another idea. Okay.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Oh! Hello, hottie!
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's the guy!
Please
I already
proceed through
forgot
to
his
the
name.
theater.
It's him! Valentina!
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back.
There it is.
Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Wait. Ah, yes. Tartaglia is the 11th of the Fatui Harbingers and the youngest amongst their ranks. He possesses tremendous potential, fueled by his passion for battle, and seems to grow stronger with every fight. He follows in the footsteps of the one he calls Master, with all his thoughts and aspirations centered on the pursuit of martial training. That's my man! And then we got Valeri. I see. Mitya, who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Man, there's so many hot men. God, I love
What do
this
you
game.
think? Pretty impressive,
Whoa.
huh?
I'm impressed. Show me the mermaid. Show me the mermaid! It reminds me of the opera Epicles.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later.
The
She's the lead singer of the
mermaid!
troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Yes, me!
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
I like how her performance was only like 30 seconds. So, whoa, this shit's shiny. Oh, the music is amazing. Can I go in here? Hello! Am I just like trespassing in like someone's dressing room?
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory
She's a
owner.
cutie.
Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanitska, you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, If anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
It hasn't even been like 10 days in Snezhnaya, and I've already joined, become a member of like a secret vigilante group. Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be
There's
right
an
back.
application form to become a vigilante? Alright, okay. Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage.
Well, that is in
Tagarin
line,
took
I
quite
guess.
a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Why would she even need to buy a ticket?
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, seemed like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Okay. What does it entail? Date of birth? Real fucking old. My race is... What is this? My name is... What the heli Ella? Monpai. Is this Paimon? Fiek Miller. Who is Fiek Miller? Awaji Kumilaikon. Octavia? Jenny Little Bell. What is that? I'm Ella. Race. Human, Faye, Dodoko, Peely, Peelpon, Idol, Janitor Bob, Primo, Jeff. Primo Gem. My codename within the organization is Wayfarer, Chess Mimic, Seamount Abyss, the 12th, King Jabberfries, Lord of the Seven Calamities. The 12th. My reason for joining the organization is I oppose Project Stusa. I want two ordinary people. Hello? I think there's something missing here. I think the robot is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. Do I even have a mom? Mom told me to give it a try. Okay, well, I oppose Project Stusa. Yes.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. Alright. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
We can drug him.
I'm meeting another
and force
regular
him to
theater
confess.
goer tonight. Mitya.
Alosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stusa?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
I don't actually have to tidy anything up. Alright. other people here. I don't know what I expected. But what if I go here? Is there a room open here? No? Okay. Is there something over here? No? Okay. These guys are wearing ballet. No, they're not. They're wearing heels. Genshin Impact. I want a refund. Damn. I see how it is. I don't think I did this right. Good night, Emmy! How do I launch myself up there? Okay. How do I get up there? It's fine. We don't need that right now.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Oh my goodness, hello! Pretty boy!
Ah, Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with this scarf? It's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
That'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
This guy's a little bit smooth,
Thank
huh?
you. I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey,
What's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh,
Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Ouch.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kinda bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
We were so close.
Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more of it.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Oh my goodness! Is that Valerie? Valerie?
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valerie would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy, then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Okay.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Caught.
Wait.
Caught.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Caught.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
I need more things. I need more time with Childe. I need more Childe content.
You're back! You're pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. But even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
Is this power you mentioned? Can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of the research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored, the Snezhnaya Veche.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuzha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, While you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come
Is
try
that cake
it once
with
you
like
finish
a
writing your letter.
bunch of butter? Wait 2 days later.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Child, I'm coming! I'm coming, my love! Again. Oh my goodness, I get to see my man in action. Oh my goodness, what an exciting day. Let's go.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Oh. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnaya Vetcha officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stusa are saved until the end. As the rooster Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Okay! Everybody, let's watch my man work. Whoa.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? And why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by Childe. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuzha cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
Oh god, that's so hot! Beautiful man. I need a screenshot. Ugh, you're so hot when you're angry.
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Childe opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
What the fuck?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think Childe raised some issues that need addressing. I will stand behind my husband!
The people have spoken! Childe received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Pants, you can suck my dick.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuzha is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get the Rokot from, and who is this Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuzha has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to her story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
Okay, alright.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right?
Okay.
I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You noticed the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korylevsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady.
Oh,
the
she's
question
now writing
on
about
all
me.
our
She's writing
minds
gossip
is,
now. Oh my
what
goodness,
is
girl.
the true nature of their relationship?
You're terrible at your job.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
There you go. The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Strusa. You ignore Mirnova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person. I'm bored!
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chuganov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
He's gone!
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote, just like with everyone else who flipped.
Alright. You mean Lilik?
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Hello!
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy named Lilik.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lilik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lilik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lilik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lilik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lilik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off? Oh my god, I'm complimenting him.
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lilik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, Plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Look at him. Aha! Nouvelette. Skirk. Ooh, which one do I pick? Which one do I pick? Skirk.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
I love him, Your Honor. All right. Let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act.
We are suspecting.
I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility.
I'm drinking.
But as a motive for Odette to become Lilith, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now. Or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette. This is a lot of talking and not a lot of action, and I want more action and less talking. But my husband looks great, though.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
I'm gonna meet his little sister. What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go on a little break, then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Wake myself up a little bit.
Time like that.
BFB.
This job really is
You got
tough.
slapped once?
To worry
That's nothing.
every single day.
Only I had been born in a romantic time like that.
You got slapped once? That's nothing.
This job really is tough. To worry every single day.
Only I had been born in a romantic time like that.
You got slapped once? That's nothing.
This job really is tough. Having to worry every single day.
You got slapped once? That's nothing.
If only I had been born in a romantic time like that.
This job really is tough. Having to worry every
You got
single
slapped
day.
once? That's nothing.
If only I had been born in a romantic time like that.
This job really is tough. Having to worry every single day.
You got slapped once? That's nothing.
If only I had been born in a romantic time like that.
This job really is tough. Having to worry every single day.
You got slapped once? That's nothing.
If only I had been born in a romantic time like that.
This job really is tough. Every single day.
If only I had been born in a romantic time like that.
You got slapped once?
This job really is tough. Worry every single day.
If only I had been born in a romantic time like that.
You got slapped once? That's nothing.
This job really is tough. Having to worry every single day.
If only I had been
got
born in a
slapped
romantic
once?
time like
That's
that.
This job really is tough. Having to worry every single day.
If only I had
You
been
got
born in a
slapped
romantic
once?
time like
That's
that.
nothing.
This job really is tough. Having to worry every single day.
You got slapped once? That's nothing.
If only I had been born in a romantic time like that.
Alright, let's continue. I really want a gambit today. I don't know how much longer I have in this quest.
This job really is tough.
Firearm workbench.
You got slapped once?
today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It would be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make
Shen,
more
how much
sense in
longer do
theory to be
you
even
think?
more,
Do you guess
know,
I have?
heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could...
In terms of time.
Well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her
And how long
father
is
was
the second
involved
act?
with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Okay. Act 1 finished. Four hours. I can do this. 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 I'm like so sleepy eepy right now. Bleh.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
Okay. Alright. You go do that. Wise.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets.
Hold still.
Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Thank you for the follow, and Rennie, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, thank you.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Oh.
Childe said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait.
Yeah,
I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
What do you mean we can't find Tonya? Just look for the ginger.
Members of the audience, I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Was that Tonya? That doesn't seem like Tonya.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
He's right.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonya?
Huh?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier, it looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm here to see Odette. I'm not sure how I should say this. I'm gonna go with the second option.
What is it? Something the matter?
Oh my goodness, I'm
Tell me,
so sleepy.
I can help. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard! So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible! Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette? Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
You see, I am like getting sleepy. Oh my god. Check the group photo in the inventory for details on everyone. Oh my god. Alright. What am I supposed to do here? Alright. Alosha, hunter from another tier and a member of the rope cult. He often takes part-time jobs at the Kolovsky Theater to make ends meet. He may well have been the first hand you made during arriving in Snezhnaya. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Okay. No details on this person yet. Chuganov, owner of the Iskra manufacturing plant and a member of the Snezhnaya. He carefully maintains the image of a devoted family man and deeply loves his wife and daughter. In the factory he operates is known for excessive energy waste. Tonia, the younger sister of Tartaglia. He talks about her so often that this is the first time you've actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. I feel like that's not Tonia. I'm saying. I feel like that's not Tonia. Me, the fourth descender, a traveler from beyond the stars. Odette, the principal ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe, also a member of the Fatui and candidate to become the next harbinger, the fair lady. She is additionally suspected of having another identity, Lelik, who operates from the shadows. Valerie, head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. He is currently assigned to protect Mitya, an important figure within the military. Vodinetska, the prima donna of the Korolevsky troupe, a mysterious Rusalka whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audience. A member of the Rokot, she cares deeply about the welfare of ordinary people. Mitya, an expert with the Energy Commission and prominent figure in the military. He has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. Though he can rather be talkative at times, his scarf more than makes up for it. Is that all? No details on this person yet. No details on this person yet. Rampana, a staff member of the Korolevsky Theater. Drawn there by dreams of celebrity lifestyle, she now handles duties such as announcing performances, hosting events. She occasionally gets a little too fixated on things. Alright. A staff member at the Korolevsky Theater, exceptionally diligent and reliable, he rarely makes friends. Regular teacher goers know him well, as he has long been responsible for checking tickets at the entrance. He always seems to be a fan. He also seems to be a fan of Odette. Oh my goodness. This is so much dialogue. You are a fan of Odette as well as a brother-in-arms. Yes, I'm sure you are. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so sleepy. What do I do? And I still have 4 hours of this. I don't think I can make it to Act 2, I think. I'm so tired. Time for stream part 2 next time. I haven't even gambled. I know. And I feel like the second part is much better. You're right. Should we stop it here and then Gamba first and then well, I haven't even done my Abyss yet. You may have to re-experience some of the same content. Last save within 10 minutes. Okay. Hang on. Let me go do Abyss really fast. With my 2 characters, I think I can do Abyss fast. And then let's go gambling. Oh. Alright. Let's do Abyss. And then let's go gambling. And then tomorrow maybe Well, actually, it would be later today, but I would go to bed. I would wake up, and then later this evening. I had everything. What do you mean? Don't go gambling? Well, I'm going gambling. Let me claim my rewards. Alright. Cryo damage, pyro damage. What are the enemies? Oh, that's not one. Opponent details. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Cryo damage. Let's take the lady out. Sandrone. Yaimiko. Oh, let me put up the music list. Then I'm gonna go in with my Arlecchino team. I think for the second half, Arlecchino, Nicole, Barina, Kazuo.
Right here. Stand with me. A spot of tea time entertainment. Ha! Here we come. Let us have some. How tiresome. I spell your doom. Take a break. What a joke! Emerge, right now, right here. Get to work! Dissipate! Come on, keep up!
See, I'm gonna get through this easily.
I live within you.
As one with wind and cloud!
Overruled.
Right?
Emerge.
So we're
right
doing
now,
this the hard
here.
way.
Stand with me. Out of my way. You two. Time to end. How tiresome.
Looking for trouble?
I don't know what any of these enemies are. They are all Snezhnaya enemies. I don't know how they work.
Come on, keep up.
Oh my god.
Take a break. Right now, emerge. Fulfill our pact. Our bond is strong. How tiresome.
Easy.
Transfixed. I think not. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Heaven's will made mine.
Overruled. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Shower me with praise. Such defiance. Our little secret.
Okay.
Right here, right now, right here.
Show no mercy!
Take a break.
A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
Right now, emerge, right here.
Get to work! Did with me!
Take a break.
Come on, keep up! Let's test my hypothesis.
Laid bare.
I think not. Let the world collide!
As one with wind and cloud.
Everlasting as the moon.
Nice, 412, let's go. Oh my god. Maybe 412 a little bit harder. Rune guards. Okay. Super conduct. Stellar conduct increased by 75%. Next one. Normal attack pyro damage. Okay. I think we can keep the same teams.
Right now, right here, right now.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of lightning! Purify! Dissipate! How tiresome. What a joke! Come on, keep up! How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Emerge, right here.
Did with me! Come on, keep up! Ha!
Take a break.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Right now, right here, right now.
Show! How dare you! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Dissipate! How tiresome.
Take a break.
What a joke!
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Did with me! How tiresome. Come on, keep up!
Right here. Emerge. Take a break.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Right here, right now, right here.
Dissipate! Out of my way! Fulfill our pact! How tiresome.
Don't think I'm doing too hot.
I live within you. Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Wind Strider.
Such defiant.
27 seconds.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Our little secret.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let the world collide!
I'm not gonna make it. Let's retry this. Just falling asleep in this. Okay, let's go.
Get to work! Right now, right here. Emerge. Stand with me. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment.
How tiresome.
Right here. Emerge. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of each dissipate. A sight to behold. Right now. Take a break.
What a joke. How tiresome.
Take a break. Right here, right now. Get to work.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Fulfill our pact. Right here. Emerge. I'll settle this. Right now, right here. Get to work! Not you two! Time to end them!
Take a break. Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis.
Right now, right here. Emerge. Take a break.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, to be quite honest.
Laid bare. I think now. Heaven's will. Made love. Let my name echo in song. Strike a
Clouds high. The birds call.
overruled. Such defiance.
Commendable. Everlasting as the moon.
Begone. Shower me with praise.
Wind Strider.
Our little secret.
Go on.
May I present? Let the world come.
As one with wind and cloud.
Laid bare.
Alright, you know what? Let's leave floor 12 for now. Let's go pull. Oh my goodness. And then I can go to bed. And we're not even gonna build Odette today. Oh wait, hang on. There's something I have to do.
The world looks glorious in the snow. Pure wa-
Alright, let's watch this first.
Maintenance and modification don't come cheap. If it takes skipping a couple meals to cover the cost, so be it. Why don't I help you get your hands on some rare wild game? When you're off the beaten path in Snezhnaya, knowing the local code is an important skill. Basically an easy target. Go ahead and rock them blind.
Jagarin, fetch!
Prey spotted.
Here, boy!
Hello. I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Jagarin, don't shake.
Alright, Miss Odette.
Odette, your technique is flawless. What you need to work on is conveying feeling and emotion. Stop. You're hiding behind other people's emotions, Odette. Show me how you feel.
In this land of relentless snow and never-ending winter, what is there to feel? I feel anger, resentment, and hatred. Where do these feelings fit in? On the stage.
Let's leave it there. Does it hurt? Here, let me help.
Don't worry, Mom. I stopped feeling pain a long time ago.
That's not good. That's girl. Alright, her trailer. Hey, look, now she's finally wearing point shoes. Why couldn't they put that into the character design? Alright, let's go gambling. Let me put this on. Repeat.
Like the...
Oh.
Perfect backdrop for bloodshed.
Dance, dance, dance. Alright, who should be in this party? Me? I don't even know who else. I'll put Childe in here. I don't know. Who else? Alicia? Yeah, why not?
Need to end a few enemies?
Alright. We wish it. We gon' gamble it. Ready? Oh, I'm scared. 84 wishes. And my pity is 3. Okay. Alright, let's go gambling. Alright, ready? 13. Okay. Maybe some copies of Alicia would like to come home. That would be great. Alright, ready? 23. Okay. A Lynette. Oh, I guess she is on the button. Alright. 33. Oh, okay. Alicia, C1, let's go. 43. No, okay. 53. No. 63. We're gonna be approaching hard pity. Alright. 73. No, okay. Hard pity it is, I guess. C2, Alicia. 83. Oh my god, I'm scared. Okay. 74. 75. 76. 77. No! Double. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 6. Okay. 6. Alright. Let's continue. 6 pulls. Alright. 6 is my pity. I mean, I think my luck was bound to run out because I have gotten, I don't remember how many times have I won in a row. All right, 16. No. 26. No. 36. This girl does not want to come home to me. Alright, we're gonna have to do some topping up. Is that 26, yeah? Let's go. 36. Okay. 46. No. Jesus Christ. I still have to pull for her weapon. 56. Girl, please. She really does not like it. 66. There she is. Okay. Oh. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, oh my goodness, 64, wow, 65, literally the last pull, 66 dishes.
Thanks for all the support. You want an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next to it? How about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans? Guess I misunderstood. Let me start from the top then. I'm Odette, a ballerina with the Korylevsky troupe. Well, thanks for all the support anyway.
Nice, 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 even though I... Oh my goodness, okay, alright. 66. 66. Just have to go get her weapon. Alright. What's her weapon? What's my pity at? 2. Alright, 10. Yes, that was 12. 22. A Hazo. 2. Okay. Now we gotta top up a little bit more. Alright, 32. 42. Oh, 52. 62. Really? 72. Oh my god, please. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my goodness. 71. 72. Alright. I'm just literally spending every single bit of my money. On literally every single thing. Do I have enough for temple? Oh my goodness. 12. No. Interesting. How many days left? 15 days. Okay, well. God damn. Maybe, you know what? Let's pull tomorrow. Maybe today is just not a good day. I think we should just pull tomorrow. What sword can I get for you? Or you know what, maybe we don't need her a sword. This is gonna cost me so much money. Yeah, let's do this for now. I don't know if it's actually gonna work. Surprisingly, I don't have C6 mana. That is a surprise. Now I have like 3 fucking ass jade spears. What am I supposed to do with all of these? Oh, and I have Flynn's weapon too. Why? Alright, you're gonna get the Favonius Lance for once.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
Alright, I'm done. I'm done for today. That was very depressing. I will see you guys later. I thought I could finish Act 1 and Act 2 all at the same time, but I cannot. I can't do it. I'm so sorry. I am literally falling asleep as we go. So maybe I shouldn't have gambled today. Maybe I should have finished everything and then gambled. Maybe that's why she hates me. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh, this is so depressing. I'm just gonna go pass out actually. I don't think I'm gonna raid you guys out today. I think I'm just gonna go. And then I will see you guys in a couple of hours. In 12 hours maybe, and then we finish Act 2. And then do some exploration. Sound good? Alright, thanks for coming. I will see you guys in about 12 hours. I will try my best to start my stream a little bit earlier. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a great day. Have a great night wherever you guys are in the world. Thank you so much for coming to see Act 1. We will see Act 2 tomorrow in 12 hours. So yes, be there or be square. I'm sure things will start picking up a lot more in Act 2. I think things will get a little bit more exciting in Act 2. But yes, I'm gonna go sleep now. Goodbye. Love you all. Mwah, 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 mwah.